Alright. I believe we are now live. Looks like we are now live. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's kind of what I was hoping it would be. Cool. Set this up a little bit. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, alright, alright. Cool. Alright, so we're going to create my character. That's the first thing that I want to do. So that will be the first thing I'll be doing. Alright, so we're going to start this. This is what I wanted to do. Excellent. We're going to create this new character. I have a character set on how I want this done. I have a certain character already created, but I had to remember how I created him because it was a little wonky. Alright, so there you go. Hogwarts Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Okay, so that was the whole thing. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for a reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Lazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. How cool is that? Okay. Alright, so I am going to create my character. I'm trying to remember how he was. I don't remember if he was which character was he? I don't remember which character was he. Was he this one? I want to say he was this one. Yeah, it was kind of this one. Alright, I think it was yeah, it was no actually. Hold on. Now I'm confused as which character he was. Oh yeah, it's definitely this one. Okay, cool. Like I said, there was other ones that I had going on. Okay, I also created his face a little bit, which I kind of wanted to do that. And I don't remember, was it this face? I believe it was this face. His skin color was, I kind of made him pale. He has spectacles. Okay. Excellent. I don't think I had any freckles on him. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was definitely this one. Cool. Excellent. And then we'll move on to his hairstyles. The hairstyle that I liked was this hairstyle. Yes, it was. Same color. I don't think it was his color hair. I think I made him, that? Yeah, it was like that. He was like that. Cool. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And I took some suggestions from people on... Essentially people on... Okay, so he has scars and markings. I don't want any scars and markings on him. I don't feel that was necessary. I don't... You see these scars and markings? I don't necessarily like them. Like, I just don't like anybody having scars and markings for whatever reason, you know? Like, why would he need to have a scar? Like, he hasn't had a rough life, right? As far as I know. So he gets no scars and markings. His complexion, yeah, he had whiter skin here. And I think that he didn't really have a lot of freckles, but he had a little freckles here and there. Cool. This is the guy so far. This is the guy so far. The eyes... I think it was the next thing I had going on. 2, 3, I think these were his eyebrows. If I'm seeing correctly. Eyebrow color. There wasn't a lot of that. I'm trying to see where I was at. This is really difficult to try to figure out here. I was like, there wasn't a lot of this. No, I don't want that. Try to figure out where his eyebrow colors were. I don't think it's gonna make too much of a difference. Well, his eye colors are definitely... They were like green, right? I remember that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Either 6 or 7 from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if it's going to be this one. No, it's not this one. That one. I like that one. Cool. That was the one that I liked. And his eyebrow colors were like really in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It was 17 or 18. Somewhere around there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think it was here. Is that the one that I liked? I couldn't tell you. Hold on. I feel like that's it, but I feel like it might be this one. Yeah, it was that one. It was that one. Alright, cool. And then I asked people on TikTok to name my character. And I said, huh. I'm like, what am I going to name? First of all, okay, voice. You know what? I'm going to play easy. Last time I did story mode, minimal gameplay. I'm going to play easy mode on this one. So I did my Slytherin as easy as story. I'm going to do easy mode. Since there's 4 houses, I'm going to go easy, normal, and then hard there. So we're going to do that. Voice 1 is right. I think I liked him like this.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I kind of like the middle one. Okay. Now, I asked somebody on TikTok how to name him. Let me see. Somebody said Sylvander Fletchley. I like that name. Somebody also said Royce Scamander, but I don't know. I like original names, you know? Plus, this guy's going to be making questionable decisions. He looks like a Fletchley. He doesn't look like a Scamander too much. I mean, maybe he does a little bit. Let me make sure I get the spelling right. Alright, so it is Fletchley like this. Cool. He will be a wizard, and we're gonna start my journey. You ready, guys? This is basically from the start of this, so I think people will enjoy this.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Now, it took me 80... By the way, guys, it took me 80 hours to complete everything in the game. Okay? Last time. So, 80 hours. I don't know if I'm going to do this again. Everything in the game. I might give it a shot and see. It'd be nice to do that. I love the fact that Wizarding Worlds is associated with this. I just love that.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do have to...
Hang on!
Dragging right up. I'm not gonna spoil the dragon.
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Right. It's pretty useful,
What happened?
I'll say, in some
George.
cases, but in story mode it
I
wasn't
can't
useful.
believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Can you stand up, please?
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
I so
far did
love
that
this scene, like
port key
opening
take
scenes.
us?
Wow.
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Path from Hogwarts.
Where do you suppose
Yeah, you
your
can
wife
make
got the
Professor
port
Fig go
key that brought
quicker.
us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path
Nice.
down below. This way.
Alright, keep going. Finally, Professor Fig.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Easy enough. Yep. There's your little... This is really easy. Like, you know, you can... Tutorials. I don't need tutorial, but it's fun to even see that.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your
See
one
that?
work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Where'd you bring me here?
Up there.
Up there. Cool. Are they behind me? Yeah, there's stuff behind me too. I mean, probably no reason to kick these off because they don't give you any gold or anything. Oh, see, look at that. Right off the bat, I got gold. Good thing it went backwards. Nice.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Here, he's like, where do I go?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Shows your surroundings with you in the middle. This is your current objective. Press to toggle objective details. No, I don't need to know. We know what that is, but definitely out of place there. Let me just come around here, though. Because I know I was looking before, and I said, look at that.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
This guy's definitely gonna make some
That
very
enchanted
questionable
crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Wake the goblin.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where have we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
I was like, I saw this treasure, I wanted to get it. Yeah, see? Well, I think there was... It's nice that they start you off with a little bit of gold there. That's cool.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh. So that makes... Oh, so that's why that's different. Cool. Got it.
Revelio. There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Well, I'd like to do that, but I'd like to also see... Is there anything... You're going to be Revelioing a lot in here.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio everything. Keep going, Professor Fig. Let's see. I'm just doing this just to make sure I don't get any
Revelio.
treasure chest. I know there's nothing in it.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
And there's a few of these. They're actually ancient magic hotspots.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Yes. Thank you. Excellent. One lady charm moon, which has automatically been slotted in your spell set. Lumos creates a light in the tip of your wand to help you see in the dark areas.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
There it is. Uh-oh. That's never a good thing. Well,
Look out!
might need some wiggle one push.
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Potato! Deposo! Confringo!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Yes, it
Lumos.
is. Definitely is leading me somewhere.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Keep getting more
Lumos.
stuff in here. That's nice. Activate the statues again.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Oh no.
Lumos.
I think there's like a middle, right? Don't they have to go in the middle over here?
It seems I
like
have
that.
no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Okay.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. Potato!
Nice. Hold wide during Protego to stun enemies with Stupefy. Okay. Okay. Ah, so you can do that. I was wondering how that is done.
Protego! Lumos. Protego! Stupid.
Ah, that's how you cast it. I didn't know. I know the entire time I've been playing, I didn't realize how to cast it by that much.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah, I know how that works.
Lumos. Revelio.
Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. What is this one? Oh, this is going to the pensive. Nice. Anything here I can get? Yes, there is.
Revelio.
Always look around. Make sure we can get treasure chests. Anything else we can get. Any little piece of gold will absolutely help.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
realize that this is just the beginning, and look how awesome this is. Like, it just such a beautiful, graphically done game. The story was just so good.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
And that's what I did with the Slytherin. I kept it between us. Now this time I'm going to tell everyone everything. You're meant to think he's a jerk, but he's actually a pretty good guy.
Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Okay, this is fun.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Yeah, explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Now the reason why he said that right off the bat, I'm gonna tell you guys. I didn't get the 4 questions or whatever they're supposed to be, but the reason why that was sent to me off the bat is because my house is actually Slytherin in the Wizarding World or Pottermore, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna choose a different house because I already been this, and I'm gonna be a Hufflepuff.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Better be Hufflepuff!
That's cool.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
It's nowhere near as pretty as a Slytherin common room, but I still do like. I think it's kind of cool because each common room is a little unique. Like this one kind of has.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Anything else that I gotta grab here? And that. What is that? Gold. Yeah. Alright, cool. I don't know if there's anything inside the common room. Let me get some fruits here. Cool. Now this, if you want to know what this means, this is the house chest. Should you ever need the house chest. It's quite interesting. There's actually different parts of this common room. Okay. You can't kick that off yet until you finish off this story.
Revelio.
Great.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
She's a little weird.
Revelio.
She's a little weird, but she was cool.
Arthur's got
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, he went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
See, last time I thought about magical beasts, but I was like, yeah, we'll just do this.
Your mother's right. Magical beasts are more trouble than they're worth.
I think they can help us as long as we help them. They just take some getting used to. You'll have to get used to them. Otherwise, you'll have a time of it in Beasts with Professor Howin. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puff skein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush.
I like her.
Nothing to worry about.
Cool, she's nice.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for the
Revelio.
common room.
Not sure we should study for the astronomy exam in the library. Might be better off outdoors witnessing stars.
She is.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
A book, lovely. Those are all the field guide pages, right? They all go all over the place.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Cool.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay.
Revelio.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Revelio.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says. Clever, isn't it? Open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get
Revelio.
almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful.
Right.
I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Okay. Where's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you.
Get that field guide page.
I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
So this is pretty straightforward. It tells you what we have to do. Professor's assignments might tell you where the side quests are as well. You can see collection chests, demigod statues, astronomy tables, all that good stuff. Right? So whatever you want to do first. We go to Charms class, or we can go Defense Against the Dark Arts. We'll go to Charms class first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
Now there is some stuff that I can do. Like, for example, there's a side quest here. Look at this.
Lumos. Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
It is, and it's right around here, I believe, and I think you get the moth.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so
No.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Easy enough to do. Move it.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora
You
that
gotta
I
feel that
solved the
page.
puzzle of that empty frame.
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
And you got uncollected rewards now. So you're 1%, but you got a quest. Here's your first reward. Okay. Complete 2 main... Oh, no. Sorry, not quests. Field guide pages. And here's your first... Next one, you gotta get 8 of them. They're pretty easy to get around here. You get some XP out of this.
Possibly a bit of...
Talk to her, she might have something
Lenora,
to say.
I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the
Revelio.
Oh, you're such a jerk. I love it. He's like, nah. He's like, nah, I ain't gonna tell you now. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's just so cool. That is hysterical. What is Levioso and yeah, that's the one I want to find. I want to do a Charms class. Acio's kind of important right now.
Revelio.
And we're going to be Revelioing everything. Okay? And the reason why Accio is important, you see that thing flying around up there? We want to grab that. Oh, peeves. I may not remember how to get
Revelio.
Revelio everything.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And here's another one, okay? So we're gonna go ahead and grab
Lumos.
one of these. Okay, so you wanna watch the painting? Looks like he has something around here. I want to say it's gonna be over here. No. I don't think it's over there. Not quite clear where that one is. Come back to that one.
I didn't mean... Come now, Annabelle.
So he has a... Okay. A hallway in front of me with like the paintings in the corner? Maybe?
Another detection!
No. It's like a drape in the corner, not a painting in the corner. There's a Revelio page anyway.
Revelio.
Scout an Irish phoenix or agri, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed foretell death. Results the same.
Lumos.
I know it's over here. I just don't know where over there it is. Doesn't seem like a normal spot to me. Might be over here. No. Could be down there. Definitely got a drape in front of it. I just go around in a circle. I most certainly did. Could be on the other side. This way. Could be this side. Very much could be down here. No, doesn't look like it. I'm looking for that main drape. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, I can come back to it if I need to.
Revelio. Lumos.
See? That I'm not... It's gotta be in the bottom. It's gotta be in the bottom somewhere. Okay. I see another one over here.
Revelio.
I swear I just saw another one in here.
Lumos. Revelio.
There was one in front of the skeleton. Does it keep going down?
Lumos.
That's the Undercroft. Okay. Interesting, I can't find it.
Revelio.
I'm actually quite surprised I can't find it. There's a lock one. I'm not gonna be able to do that until we...
Of such arrogance.
I know where it's at, I just don't know how to get it.
Lumos.
Okay. That one is this guy. Which I believe...
If you could just tread carefully.
Oh,
Revelio.
Interesting. Got one over here. Which I believe that's on the other side.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos.
Nothing around here? There's a little bugger around here somewhere. There he is. Oh, the little bugger was around here somewhere. That's for that one.
If you step in the wrong place...
Where was it? Nope, those eyeball ones I don't need. Where was it? There was something around here. Where? Oh. I passed right by it. Too funny. It's this one right here.
Revelio.
I think I'm just gonna go up to Charms class at this point. I'm gonna ignore that other one that I had for now. Unless I figure it out. I think going up to that Charms class might be more important to me. I mean... there's definitely a lot around here, though, which is quite funny.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, is there really another butterfly over here? Ah, of course it's all the way up there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
It's a lock thing? Okay. I was like, of course it's over there. Why wouldn't it be? I'm gonna go back down now. I'm like, I'm gonna go back down now. Because I believe that what I was looking for... Yep. Nice. Beautiful. That one doesn't even tell me what it's doing, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna go back up now.
Revelio.
I mean, there's stuff around here, but... doesn't tell me what kind of stuff.
understand.
I don't think that I can
Some of
unlock
us
this
don't
thing, can I?
necessarily want him to
Oh,
get back to the left.
actually, yes, I can.
And
All right.
then the werewolves
For those
joined
that
the
don't know what to
goblins in the
do,
uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion
You
of
see this?
1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for
reveals
Magic
your-
was Albert Boot.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you what's gonna be. Okay, those are okay. This is 0,
Goodbyes. I shall
1,
cheer for the boy who says
2,
you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves.
4,
It was
5,
Albert Boot.
6,
wasn't. It was
7,
Basil
8,
Flack.
9. All right, so if you know your math,
Bold attack.
you know,
Was the
there's the
minister
middle
a boot
piece.
or
Let's
the
start with the top
minister
one.
a Flack?
The top piece, this
Stop
middle
it,
piece
Peeves,
is
you'll get
what
us
your
in
total's
trouble.
supposed
In
to be.
trouble you will be, but you can't
Peeves,
defeat the
shut up.
Flack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough! You'll get us all detention.
Okay.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
I want to talk, but Peeves was talking over me. Okay, so again, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, what you want to do, this middle piece is the total. So you have 3 and a 0. So you want a 2. All right. So you got to take 0, 1, 2, and it's almost like a I don't know, ram almost of some sort. So you want to roll that until you get that one. Cool. And then this middle one is a 12. So you have a unicorn plus a 4. The unicorn looks like it's a 1. That's a 5. So we got to get a 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kind of like almost looks like a cockroach of some sort. Right? So there's another one that you roll. And there you go. And now you can open it.
Revelio.
And you get a couple things in here. And this is a collection chest, by the way. So that does help you. Can't go in there.
Rumor has it there's a secret path.
You get Alohomora. That's okay. Uh-huh. We will go into... There are some things in here that we could get
Revelio.
eventually. Not exactly sure if it's all in here or not. Sometimes they're right in there, sometimes you gotta wait. You know what it is? It's up here, but it's not. You can't get in there until you actually get in there. So, nothing to Revelio there just yet. And we'll begin the quest. He's gonna probably tell me to do some tasks.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Nazi.
Hello,
Nazi.
I am Nettie.
Nazi.
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Cool.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm Accio at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. That's it! Not to worry. Splendid! Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Take it.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Of course she gets a 50. Right off the bat.
There we go.
Accio.
Oh! Stay focused.
Let us see this.
She's gonna get 50 in all of them, isn't she? Of course she is.
That is how it's done.
Nice.
Very good.
Be sharp.
See, that's not fair.
Phew.
Accio.
That's gonna fall off.
Quite impressive.
Yeah, but I gotta face her again.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
A Nazi. Nazi?
Here we go.
Keep her Nazi. Wow. Nazi. She's you're gonna get 50 in every single one of them. Shit.
Yes!
Not a fan.
Accio.
Perfect.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this. There we go.
Okay. Take it. Beautiful. I should be able to be here now.
Well done. Watch
I don't know what happens if she knocks my ball off. She can.
That is how it's
She
done.
can.
Accio.
Perfect. Got a perfect score on that one.
Perfect score. Remarkable. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Wagadu.
Until next time.
Wagadu.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word,
if you're
you
so
would.
inclined.
After my...
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Oh no. Cool. That's two quests complete. Awesome. I'm leveling up pretty quick, I feel, here. Do another challenge. Quest. Claim the reward there. Cool. Cool.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Too nice.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Revelio.
Let's see where we go next on here. We have new quests, right? So we got these quests that we got to open up. And the next thing is just Defense Against Dark Arts. We don't have a lot of side quests yet, but that's okay.
Try to study in the library.
We're gonna keep moving on. I'll keep moving on until I have like a side quest person or something. Typically, if you want to see it, what you can do, if you want to see if you have like a side quest somewhere, side quests are now available. Available side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as the flag and discovered by exploring the world. These quests reward XP, but not advance the main story. So you know you might have something there, or you might have something around here. I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm not gonna go ahead and make them anything yet. You see this? This says I think this is just a side quest for now. But I haven't found anything yet, so I'll do them as I go along the way. What I like to do is as I progress in a particular story,
Revelio.
is I like to eventually get the side quests. Side quests are one thing. Relationship quests are. I will tell you that those are different, and they have a lot of meaning.
Revelio.
Revelio everywhere. That's usually what I'm doing. Revelio everywhere. Alright, cool. Nice.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
I hate this.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
That'll be fun.
This should be easy.
Levioso!
Good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be the first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick...
I do enjoy a lively duel. Only all of my students with this event.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class
Revelio.
is dismissed.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I'd hate to face Professor
Revelio.
Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Sure. Excellent. And new quest available. Okay, talk to Lucan. It's a side quest now. So if we know, we know. And you basically just follow the map.
Revelio.
A side quest. Good to follow the map like that. Now you see that. That's a side quest that I don't know about yet. There's another side quest over here. So let's go ahead and... Oh, you know, that actually is a side quest that I'm looking for. Okay, cool. Nah, that's a side quest I need to go to anyway. Great.
Revelio.
Works for me. I thought there was one thing in front of this rhinoceros or something. You know what it is? I must be thinking. Must be another skeleton of some sort. Revelio, Revelio. There's Revelio on everything.
Revelio.
Right. Certain things you can't do until you get... Huh? That's a good one. Okay. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it alleged one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots. We can't do it anyway.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said
I might be able to
could
get
swim
something
in,
here.
You praxia mole! As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory.
I don't think there's another
not
one over
the
here.
leak.
Yeah, I have to unlock that one, which is fine.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous.
I don't think there's anything in these toilet bowls.
Confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, so she agreed.
Revelio.
A contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swing.
Peeves is really annoying. He's extra annoying right now. Value everything. Try to get as much as you can as you go along the way.
You should see your face!
This statue depicts a wizard like a tall, slender wizard who appears proud of himself for what precisely no one knows. Nice. I forgot how to get this. Oh.
Accio. Accio.
Nope, you can't do anything. You need,
Revelio.
You need the one that pushes it. Just fine. Kind of what I expected. Now this...
Make it. Lucan's just over there.
Way.
What are you up to now?
See this one?
Levioso.
We got page there. 7.
Revelio.
I don't think there's anything else here, is there? It's just a locked door and back there. Secret dueling club. I remember if this is a... Is that also a locked door, or is it just a regular door? Oh. Right.
Revelio.
It's a pendulum. Oh, it's a pendulum. Is that what I'm doing? Oh, yeah. I'll have to come back to that later. Okay, that's fine.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Don't really see the value in organized dueling. Senseless fighting, in my opinion.
It's not senseless at all. It requires teamwork, reflexes and spellcasting. You might like it if you tried it. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Sure.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Ooh. I don't like her. I get that.
Levioso.
I'm the one!
Confringo. That's all you've got?
Expulso!
Levioso. Come on.
Sebastian.
Accio.
You're better than that!
Act like a winner.
Fringo.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Congratulations. Nice.
Revelio.
Okay. More stuff there. Yeah, I forget how. I think this was like freeze a thing in order to open this. Yeah, I think that's what that is. But I can't freeze it because I don't have glaciers. So, okay, fair enough. We'll go to my next quest, Weasley after class. Do Transfiguration Classroom. Lots of the main quests here.
Revelio.
That I'm perfectly okay with.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
That one required the pulso. Wasn't there one that was like, oh my gosh, I can't even believe like how crazy it was.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'll keep moving along the way. Wasn't there one that I was like... I'm not seeing anything flying yet. Gotta look and see. Was there something over here that I can get?
What lovely stuff.
Revelio.
Oh, that's class, that
There's
is.
a painting. Field guide. Painting depicts a young orphan wizard, Ilias, who famously saved his village from an army of dementors and a dark wizard, Raskadan, by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Nice, he just got another challenge done. A mouse Patronus, huh? Very neat. Okay. And we're not even out in the world right now. I mean, that's the messed up part about this. We're not even out in the world yet. Far from it.
Revelio.
This was the one I think that they said didn't count. Let me see this somehow. Was this the one that they said didn't count? I believe this is the one that they said didn't count. Okay, the 033. I think that's what this is supposed to be. Curious to see if it actually counts or not. Fountain and Transfiguration Cry has a likeness of Wyvern on top of serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumors to the contrary. Possible started by Sir Cogdon. This is most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Wise, slain by a lively knight with spite himself.
Revelio.
Now let's see. There's one of the first ones that you get, right? Just curious. Yeah, see? Oh, that counted as a field guide page for the library annex. Got it. Okay. Oh, leave the cats alone here. No, nobody wants to be bothered by the cat. No one wants to bother with the cats. Alright.
Revelio.
I got a secret
Travel
flame around here.
broadens the mind.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Hi.
Revelio.
That's fine. Do I have any side quests now available? Welcome to Hogsmeade. Nope, just this. I'm all ready to go.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Alright, what's the first task? Click the find page. And click the find page in a defensive... Okay, so the find page is good.
This is the right area.
This is the one I think that...
I wonder where the flying page is.
Probably up there somewhere.
Accio! Got it. Revelio.
And there's another one here.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant. Revelio.
Cool. Turn to Professor Ronan. I just want to see. I just got 2 of those, right? So I want to see where they... Is it part of the library annex that I got it? Field guide pages. 34. Okay, so astronomy wing. So count it as the astronomy wing. That's good. Good.
I trust the preliminary
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Excellent.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
All right.
Revelio.
Next up, ooh. Is that a... I'm seeing a page in here. Number one. I'm seeing a page that was just flying around in here, number one. Where? But I did see it. There it is. Excellent. This one that I wanted. This one that was messed up. Not necessarily. Now this one's a little bit easy too. Same thing, same business here. Okay. Ooh. 2 pages that flew right in front of me. Interesting. Alright, so what are we gonna do? Again, let's start with the top one. You got 11. So you see this 11. That's 2. So that's 13. So you need what? So 8. So we need an 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So a spider is essentially what you need on that first one. Nice. And then that's a 9? And then what the heck is that thing? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, and 5. That's 14. 1, 2, 3. So we need 3 of them. 0, 1, 2, 3. So we need the 3-headed dragon. But we need to find the other roll piece, which I think is all the way up here, if I recall correctly.
Do you think Elizabeth would like a fanged ring?
It's right up here.
Revelio.
So 3-headed dragon is what we need next. Perfect. Now we can go down there.
Peaceful about tending to magical plants.
Open that up. Get a treasure chest. Get some collection stuff. Treasure chest stuff. Ah, there's another one right here. Cool. I didn't realize there was one right there. Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. This statue with an integrating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unconscious unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. I'm gonna get one of these as well.
Another adventure, are we?
There's definitely something else around here somewhere. I just don't know where. I don't know if I'm getting closer to it, further away from it. Oh, it's right here. Right in front of this thing. Another one. So feel that page. Cool. Okay, Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features incredibly carved statues, denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. 8, right? Okay. Now, if you want to upgrade your gear as you go along, I'll show you a couple things. Since I've been getting some gear here, you know, I can, you know, look, I don't have anything that I can upgrade here. I don't have anything I can upgrade here. What I do have if I wanted to. 4, 2, 4. So you have nothing on there. You want orange gear, essentially, is what you want. There's well appointed, and then there's superb gear. It doesn't make a difference which one I wear. I don't like that at all. But that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I'm gonna, as you see, we have different uniforms now. As you collect things, you know, you can definitely get them. We kind of like that one, actually. I don't mind that one. And look at this. How funny is this one? That's like a pajama. But I don't want that. I kind of like this one. Actually, I like that one better. I definitely like that one better. This is my favorite one so far. Is he? Nah. I'm going this one. Cool. Now we got appearance cloaks. I mean, I could use that if I want. I'm not a fan of this cloak because I already did that cloak already on. Put this on there. Just for now, as a Hufflepuff student. Cool. Right, we have nothing on the face wears, nothing like that. Oh, we gotta track the quest now? Okay. We'll go visit Hogsmeade. I think at this point we gotta go ahead and find Sebastian. Which I'm okay with. Sebastian's somewhere around here. Tell you everything. Unless you know where you're going. If you know where you're going, then there's no need to reveal you anything. Let's see. Can't do that one until you have El Hamora. But there is a side quest here. Huh. Is a side quest up there? So let's do a side quest. It's always good to do a side quest. It's the one with the gobstones? I think this is one with the gobstones.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Yeah? Okay. I'm sure there's probably something in the library here that I don't... Is the library? There's the library.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio!
Field Dutch.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
There was...
Revelio.
Handy resource
I gotta
indeed.
get Accio to get to
Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
That is until Garrett splashed whatever ridiculous concoction He was creating all of them at perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. Alright. And then she goes on to say that he is such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. I brought Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie.
Revelio.
Gotta be another one flying around there. Flying around here somewhere. Is that one? Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cassandra Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such. Right.
Revelio.
Let's find more stuff around here. Another one. I think I found it up there. Probably going to be all up there. Is there another side quest girl up here or something? I don't remember. Was there another side quest girl? Ah. It's all the way on that
Revelio.
side. Gaining levels like crazy. Well, I'm probably gonna out-level whatever I'm trying to do here. That's okay. For me, that's okay. I'm actually okay with that.
Accio.
Is that it?
Revelio.
5. Wouldn't mind doing one of these, but let me see if I can find the other thing. I was having a hard time with this one time. I definitely remember I was having a hard time with this one time. Trying to figure out where it is. You know what I should do? Let's see. I'm gonna try doing two things at once here.
Lumos.
Okay. I understand where that one is. Got it. There should be a moth over there. Number 1. And there's also a page over there too that I just saw. So that moth will go over here.
Reparo.
Oh. Shit. Why did I cast Reparo? Nice. There's also some weird page over here that I've never seen before.
Revelio.
Nice. Old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Just gained another level. Wow. At this rate, I'm going to be like too high a level to even go anywhere. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Last page.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
Yeah, there's definitely some other stuff down here that I'm not aware of. Might be that locked book in there. Yeah, I think it's going to be that locked book, locked area. Probably down here. See how there's a... Yeah, it's down. Definitely down here. Just locked. Completely locked. It's a restricted section of the library. We'll go back to Cressida. Cool. I'm gonna be really mean to her.
Revelio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
Can't wait. Nice. 3 side quests. Alright. Let's look at our challenges, see what else we got going on. Another side quest there. And we got the... Cool. And I think there's more stuff for my gear. We keep upgrading our gear as we go a long way. So there's... I do have gloves. There's nothing, though, I can wear with these gloves. Just has no magical... Oh, I do like them, though. Let me see. Yeah. I like those. I mean, I'm not going to be wearing that, but I'm going to... No. 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 Is that the one? Yeah, these are the ones. The others are the ones. Yeah, those are the ones I like on him. Cool. And he's got some headwear here. I don't think he has to do any caps. I don't want him to wear any caps, actually. Let me put a cap on him anyway. Now, see, I don't like a cap on him. Yuck. He got some outfits here. I don't know if one of them is upgradable. It is. Okay. But I also don't like the outfit that he had. So I'm going to do that. Okay. Now we got some neckwear. I do like the neckwear, actually. Ooh, that goes really well. Yeah. That went really well with everything. Awesome. I like that neck. Ooh, okay, cool. Yeah, he's gonna have to be, like, dark. Alright, this is the Welcome to Hogsmeade one.
Revelio.
We'll be going along the way.
Revelio.
I'm like, can't I do something? No. Why is there a student sitting down on nothing? What the heck just happened there? Did you see that bug? Wow. I'm surprised this guy doesn't have anything. I mean, get it.
Revelio.
I'm sure there's something around here.
It's time to trade it. Well, fancy meeting you here.
There you go. Oh, there's 2 of them over here. Okay. Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Mortonby and is rumored to be all that remains after she inspired a demon demonstrating her experimental lunar operation charm to fail 3rd years. No one knows if she succeeded.
Revelio.
Another one over here, I think. Nice.
Hello, Sebastian.
Cool.
My new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Ah! I hope I didn't bug it out now. It's nice I'm outside the castle, but I don't want to be outside the castle yet. Hold on, Sebastian.
I was glad Professor
Can I come back
Weasley
here?
asked me to join you today.
Oh, it's locked.
As am I. Thank you, by the way. Revelio!
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Revelio, everything. Cool. Let's go, Sebastian. Let's see what else we got.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised
Revelio.
the Professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved
Revelio.
everyone.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions.
Revelio!
She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Okay. Let's go, Sebastian.
Revelio.
Oh.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely. I've already named them too.
Revelio.
France Hoof and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
It's funny, it's like not really a far walk, but it is a far walk because you don't see the castle anymore. Well, you kind of see it there, but...
Revelio.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't
Look
told
at
me
that.
how you become so good at dueling.
Nice.
Revelio.
Gold, gold, gold. Keep getting the gold. Oh, Wiggle Wand Potion. That. The Wiggle Wand Potion is going to help me a little bit more. I've never found use for brewing potions.
Revelio.
All I have at home are brothers.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demiguise?
Revelio.
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Revelio.
Moonstones help out in building
Mr. Moon
certain
is
things.
quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
There's one. Hogsmeade has favorite haunts of Hogwarts students 3rd years and up for centuries.
Revelio. Accio.
Nice. Ah, another challenge complete. Cool. Like it, like it, like it. I got a quest complete over here. No, I do not have a quest complete. Oh, yes, I do, actually. No, complete 2 assignments.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
A lot of these things are locked. I'll end up getting most of them later.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Sure.
Remember,
Can do
have
that.
fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Yep. I get it. Oh, I get it. I get what I'm doing. Cool. Uh-huh. We already know to go to Ollivander's.
Revelio.
Which is the first place I was gonna go. Get your wand. There's a thing behind Ollivander's. Let me grab that. If I can grab that, I'm gonna grab that. Where'd it go?
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protect.
Was this really behind Ollivander's, or am I just sort of losing my mind there? Okay, let's do this first.
Revelio.
Can I go behind there? Okay.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Sure. Oh, looks nice.
Well, go ahead, swish.
I like it.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness.
Not that one either.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Okay. You can customize it. Nice.
Curious indeed.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I actually like this one. Okay, so what is this?
How
Gray,
intriguing.
Dark brown, honey brown, ash brown, light brown, grayish, warm brown.
Curious indeed.
Dark gray's fine with me. Alright, wood type pine. I'm not a fan of the pine. Let me see what that wood type is there.
How intriguing.
Apple's not bad. cherry or apple?
Curious indeed.
Yeah.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Yeah, I like cherry. Let's go there.
How
It's fine.
intriguing.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be 11 3/4, 9.5 inches. I go to 10. 9 3/4, 10, 10 1/4 inch, 10.5 inch, 10 3/4. I like that one. Flexibility, stiff, rigid, unbending, slightly yielding, unyielding. What is
How
this one
intriguing.
about? Quite bendy? Nah. Fairly bendy, very flexible, quite flexible. Surprisingly swishy, springy, supple.
Curious indeed.
Whippy, brittle, hard, solid, stiff. We're gonna go stiff. And then unicorn hair, phoenix. Ah, man, I don't know with this one. You know what? I'm gonna go dragon heartstring on this.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Yeah, we're gonna go dragon heartstring. Done.
What do you think?
Looks perfect. Looks perfect to me.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Cool. Alright, I got a nice wand.
Revelio.
Well, the other thing I wanted to do is I wanted to go behind here. But I'm not sure why I couldn't find what I was looking for.
Just because you know.
Got that.
Revelio.
Another field guide page right here. Well, the small community garden in the heart of the village is a perfect spot for growing various herbs and peaceful magical plants. Okay. Let's go to Tomes and Scrolls, because I think that's the next thing I gotta do. Nice. So far, so good. There's a lot of things to collect around here, guys.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Well, one thing I can tell you, there was something over here, right? Ah, look at that. So many little ones that are flying around. Nope, can't go invisible there, but that's okay. And yeah, there's a barrel over there. You see that? If you're wondering what it is, it's basically over here. Let's go around. You'll be able to get the things you need. I believe it's around here somewhere. Where is he? He was around here somewhere, I just don't know exactly where.
Revelio.
Another little thingamajiggy there. And there's a butterfly. That's crazy. I wouldn't even expect it to be over there. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I thought the Hogshead Inn offered a pleasant place to sit and relax if one can do so while it's only a stone's throw for whatever nefarious goings on may be occurring in the tourist's shady inn. Excellent. See this guy. Get this guy back to his little doing there. Got a little dwelling over there.
Revelio.
Another one. There's so many things around here. And look at all the locked doors too. And all the locked doors. You can't get into these things until you get like level 1 or level 2. Some of them even level 3 locks. Which is ridiculous to begin with, but it's there.
An inquiring mind.
I don't know if I can get around here, can I? I can. In some cases. Not in every case, though.
Revelio.
I thought there was something in this one. There it is. The staircase of Tomes of Scroll reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietary here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts, handy for conjuration. There was another one around here, wasn't there? Right. Aha. I thought there was. I thought I could get up there.
Revelio.
Nice. Ah. I just completed another challenge. Wow. I'm getting all these challenges really quick.
Revelio.
Okay, cool. Okay, we can go talk to him now.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Okay. Ah, we can purchase a couple things for 0.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Not yet. What I want to do, though, I'm gonna look at my gear. Huh? Nothing there. Maybe some neckwear that he has that might be decent enough. 9 and 9. I'll wear this one. Do I really like the black scarf the most? Okay. And we got some outfits here. 12, 9, 10. Okay, cool. Oh, see, that really works out good for him. I'm almost tempted to, like, say, hey, this is your best outfit. Let me look at the green one, though. That works out pretty good, but I still like this one. Because it gives him that dark look, right? We got these wand handles. Alright. Okay. I don't like that wand handle. I don't think it looks good. I'll take it for now, but I don't think it looks that great. Now, we can actually sell things in here, too. I'm not going to look at my inventory collections just yet.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
So now you can actually sell stuff. Cool. Okay, let me make sure that I can still do things here, because that's what I was worried about. Okay, as long as I still got that other scarf too. Yeah, this is my favorite color right now, so that's cool. I want to make this guy like as dark as I possibly can. What the heck? Why would you remove me from my party? It actually removed my party. I don't know why that's doing that. I guess after a certain time, it just kind of says, oh, there's nobody else in the party, let's remove it. That might make sense.
Revelio.
Reason why I go to my own party is because I don't want people bothering me, asking me to play games while I'm playing this game. Stacking cauldrons outside of entries and shops and wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew potions of any intended effect. Okay. If I can get to this level 10.
If it wasn't for my respite at the Three Brooms.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way.
Revelio.
And there's another one up there. Nice. Oh, locked doors, but that's okay.
Revelio.
Funny. Going crazy finding these field guide pages. That's what I remember. These field guide pages were really nuts. Once you get around, you're like, oh yeah, I got this. Potions. Another piece up there. See, there's another field guide page around here.
Revelio.
I just saw it around here somewhere.
Accio.
That one? Nice.
Revelio.
Got it. Excellent.
Pippin's potions.
Nice. Caps. I don't necessarily need a cap.
Revelio.
All these field guide pages are nuts. Established in 1753 is the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietary Parry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Excellent. So we'll talk to this guy before I talk to J. Pippin. Let me get my gear going for the headwear, even though I don't like it too much. No. Yeah, that's gotta go. That has gotta go. That's just gotta go. Okay.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Yeah, simple recipe stuff. I don't want to buy anything.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Back another time.
Revelio.
Excellent. Shouldn't be much else out here. I have to look. I don't think he has like an upstairs or anything like that, as far as I know. He's just a little small potion shop. Which is probably a good thing. Alright, where's the rest? Okay, and the Magic Neep was the last place I think I need to go to. Now, there's a lot to do in Hogsmeade as well.
Revelio.
We'll be coming back here a lot, I think.
Well, hello there.
To Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep, he enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside.
Revelio.
I don't think there's anything else inside the shop. Oh yeah, he's just outside the shop. So, cool.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Okay.
Let me guess.
Dittany seeds
You're
will
after
go a long
something
way.
fresh.
Yeah, sure. We can start there.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well,
I'll take Mallow Sweet because that will come handy down the road. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's go back to Sebastian in the town circle. Because we know there's going to be a problem here. I already know there's a problem here in the town circle.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's so much that you can do in here, in this game. It's just crazy to even think about it. Those are the... I can go in Zonko's jokes. Ah, Zonko's jokes.
Revelio.
Cool. Frog spawn soap. Surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds. That's funny, actually. It's funny, but it's not funny. It's like, well...
Revelio.
There's so much to do in this game, guys. Great. Excellent. Dung bomb. A favorite among pranksters, the dung bomb produces a foul odor, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate.
Revelio.
Probably something right in front here.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, probably this. Probably this one. This one that I need to get, or? Oh, I don't want to do this one just yet. Okay. Nah. I'm not gonna veer off from the main stuff just yet. Until it's time to do that. Plenty of stuff to do around here. It is quite funny. Not funny.
Accio.
Nice. Another one.
Revelio.
So wasn't there one right here? Cool. Another proprietary mystically taste. This tea shop is awash in the color pink and frills a cheery tinkly bell chimes whenever a customer enters. Cheery tinkly bell. Like a cherry tinky bell. Tinkly bell.
Revelio.
Nice, that's a good one. Definitely good stuff up here. There's definitely some good stuff up around here. Okay. Dervish and Bangs. There's stuff in Dervish and Bangs and... Remind me.
Accio.
Ah. Where'd he go? Another one? That's crazy.
Revelio. Accio.
Another one. Look at that.
Revelio.
Look how many I've gotten so far, guys. There's so many in here. I'm gonna go in this one. I'm sure there's something in here. Another one. see. I like the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice. This mannequin that has only a means to display the latest wizarding fashion. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that.
Revelio.
Once again, this guy should have stuff in here. He may or may not. Aha, okay, that's what that is. Okay, let's look at my gear. I'm gonna upgrade my gear some more. Here's your handwear. You know, we can wear 13, 11. I kind of... that's okay too. But I like the black gloves. So I'm gonna equip the blackish gloves like that, or like we're gonna do that one. All right, cool. And then neckwear. We probably have an upgrade on the neckwear a little bit. We do. Nice, but it's not what I like. I still like the black one like this. Okay, and then we can sell stuff if we need to. I don't think I'm allowed
Revelio.
to. Which is interesting. This guy, I can't do anything with just yet. 4-eye spectacles. We go to gear. And we get this 4-eye spectacles, which is really, really good. Ooh, I do like those. Those are a little funky. Only thing I wish is I wish they didn't have like the thing on the side. But they're still a little funky. I'm gonna hold on to them for now, actually. Let me see. Do I like those 4-eye spectacles like that? Cool. I definitely like them. Alright, cool. I definitely like them. I like them. I just kind of wish that they had something different. Alright.
Revelio.
I'm going to keep looking. It's a bad... Oh, nice. Right in front. I feel... Founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garment and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense and moves. How cool is that? Sebastian's here. He's kind of waiting for me to do my thing, but this is the
Revelio.
This is the crazy cat lady? Yes, it is. Crazy cat lady. I think wasn't there one flying around here? Yeah, there's one flying around right in the back. Well. Okay. These cats seem to stay close to Scrivenshaft's quill shop. Perhaps it's the feather quills that entice them, or perhaps it's the treats the owner often leaves for them. Alright, nice. How nice of her. There's something flying behind there, too, that I saw. So I wouldn't mind getting behind there.
Revelio.
I think I saw it behind there. Yes. Another one.
Revelio.
I mean, I'm in a really fun spot now. Is the post office? I think there was one in the post office, wasn't there? These chutes in a post office magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, color-coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered. Okay.
Revelio.
I'm not saying it's the next thing I gotta do, but probably is something I should look for. Ah, there's another one right here. Honeydukes. Ah, that's one as well. Cool. Alright. Hanks of the Woodcroft. This statue is of a Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by a Muggle prosecutors. Okay, excellent.
Revelio.
Discover that flue location. That was the tea lady. Honeydukes, I believe, is what I had next. I think there's a couple in here. I don't know if there's... there should be one here. Another one there. Fizzing Whizbees! These delicious sweets rumored to contain billywink stings are small sherbet balls that when consumed will levitate one a few inches off the ground.
Revelio.
I think there was one right by the, right there, right? Excellent. There's that. Okay, exploding bonbons. These treats explode when eaten. Although they are unlikely to cause serious injury, one is advised to chew carefully.
Revelio.
I thought there was one upstairs. I'll have to look. I don't think I can get in here, right? I think I need locks to get into that. Yeah, I need locks to get into that. Okay, so it might be in there, actually. Which is fine if it is. He said there was one by the cash register, but... I don't see anything over here. I'm gonna highly doubt there's anything up here. Okay. I'm gonna go outside now. Doing pretty good there. Let me see what else I'm missing. So lock the door. Lock the door. There's a tea place. I believe that's post office. Okay. I believe that this is Derish Bangs. Okay.
Revelio.
Shriven Shafts, which I've already been to. Okay. Is this one that I can get into? Nope, you cannot get into there. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and talk to Sebastian now. Should be fun.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh boy.
One fire! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Big troll.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Lumos. Protego. Levioso. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Just throw things at him.
He's faltering. You will hit me. Do the job.
No, you gotta go around and
Goodness.
repair everything.
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Revelio.
Alright. So let's put things
Reparo.
back into place.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. I'll go and see what he wants. Revelio. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Reparo. Good as new. Revelio. Reparo.
Unbelievable.
Revelio.
Where's the last one? I think it's all the way over here.
Reparo.
Cool. We'll go speak to the shopkeeper. Yeah, I don't like I like those glasses, but they'd be nice if they had, like, you know, something different on them. Yeah, see, those are 17. Those aren't bad gloves. I'll keep those, though. I wouldn't mind those glasses if it was, like, something different on them, you know? 17. 13. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Nah. No. Yeah. If it wasn't so goofy, like if they weren't goofy glasses, I probably would be okay with it. What challenge did I just complete? Oh, another Field Guide page challenge. Interesting. Do I have another one?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Alright, now is there anything worth getting yet? So that's my thing. See, I don't know. See, I don't like buying these legendary gears right now, especially if at this level. Alright. If he offers me a free school robe, I'll grab it, but... 0. Okay. We can do that. Yeah, I know how the gear works. Believe me, I know how the gear works. Yep.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Cool. Follow Sebastian to the 3 broomsticks. Sounds good to me, Sebastian.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona.
Revelio!
She's a good one to know.
Wait till you meet Sirona. You're gonna be like, yeah, they put this in there. Uh-oh.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat
Good
to
place
see
to be.
you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
So it's a trans bartender, just so you're, or owner, or whatever she is. Just so you guys are aware, that is a trans. Or that's what that's what that's meant
What
to be.
can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus.
Yep.
The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be.
It's definitely
Let's take our
someone you want on
galleons
your
elsewhere.
side.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio!
I agree with him. Sirona Ryan, and allegedly as old as the Hogsmeade itself, the Three Broomsticks is a long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy butterbeer or fire whiskey. Sounds fantastic to me. I'll take either of them.
Revelio.
Get butterbeer or fire whiskey? I'll take either of them. I'll look around here though. Can't hurt to get another field guide page if you can get one. And more gold. Lots more gold.
Revelio.
He's like, ah, you're here just to rob the place. Excellent. Oh, don't want to go outside. Can't hurt to go outside. There's Sebastian there. Uh-huh. That's a locked door. Cool. So many things in this game, guys. They're just so... Like, and this is a game that honestly is all... Like, they even said this game's more about, like, collections and stuff like that. How did I... How am I not going down? Hold on. Has to be... Oh. Say, has to be a different way down.
Revelio.
Cool. I mean, I could go out this way and meet Sebastian, or the other thing I could do is I can go to this thing, which is what I was trying to... Is that inside or is that outside? I don't remember. Uh-huh. There was this one too. I forgot exactly where it is. Yeah. Okay. I remember this wasn't that difficult, but it was there anyway. Was it right there? Oh, you can't do that. Ah. You actually can't do that. You actually have to go and keep going with Sebastian. Ah, brutal.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Okay. Select the Hogwarts map button to switch to Hogwarts map. Fast travel to your common room. Cool. I'll take that. Fun time. Right. And then you have received an outpost. Okay. So we want to receive the outpost, see what that is about. And then we get this from here. Come and see me. I discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. That's actually going to be a side quest. Or actually a main quest.
Revelio.
That's fun. So we'll go ahead and we'll go see Professor Fig. We'll be cutting this out, I think, soon.
What are you up to now?
I've never been to the Hufflepuff common room. It's very basic, though. Look at all the basics on there. That's neat. There's nothing to really see. Looks like just bedrooms.
Revelio.
Pick someone's lock and take their stuff. How mean is that? how mean is that? Imagine you're in this Hufflepuff common room and somebody just takes your stuff. That's like summer camp. Somebody just takes your stuff. You're like, eh. I like how basic Hufflepuff's common room is. I actually like how basic it is. I actually didn't think I like how basic it is, but it's very basic.
Revelio.
Okay. I think this is the... Wasn't this the main one that I was just in? I think this is the one that I was just in. Still. Very nice.
My mother always responds to my outfits.
We're gonna check them all, just to be on the safe side.
Someone would send me.
As we go to the
Revelio.
Hufflepuff common room. We'll have to pay attention to see if we have any side quests as we go along the way. And we know that treasure chest, that chest is for the special. And that has a lock on it too? Yeah. Of course it does. As we go along, we'll eventually get that, but yeah.
Revelio.
I actually like their common room. Nice. One must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, and the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar.
Revelio.
That's exactly what's happening there. Now, if I recall correctly, there's something around here. Yeah. I think this is the one with the, nice. Pear portrait. If one tickles a pear, it is still like painting of a bowl of fruit. It will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchen. Can I do that? Or is it not allowing me to do that yet?
Lumos. Revelio.
No, nothing yet. I was like, I guess it wasn't letting me do that just yet. Bummer. I mean, there's stuff around here too, which is quite intriguing to me. Is there something down here? For some reason, I thought there was something down here. Nah. It's definitely in the kitchen, though. I can tell you that much for certain.
Revelio.
Once we gain access to those kitchens, we'll be in a much better place. Yeah, it's in the kitchen. Without a doubt. Too funny. Oh, well. They're easy rolls as well. Remember I was telling you about the rolls?
On another adventure, are we?
And I said, oh, maybe this is some sort of roll or something like that. So this is your 2 roll. And I think your first one's up here.
Revelio.
But I can't be certain. The Hogwarts architect shown here, surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Cool. Okay. So we'll pay attention to this. We'll open this one up too while we're at it. the 1. Alright, so I says 0, so that's 4. So it's gotta be 6. 0, 1, 2. Oh, this one's easier. Okay, so you just need a 0 in this one. Because it's already at 6. So you just need that. You see that little owl at the bottom? There you go. And this one, you need 11, so you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you need 5 on that one. Because 5 plus 1 is 6, so then plus 5 is 11. So you got, so you need, you know, so we need 5. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of like that little crab guy or whatever I want to call him. Over there. We're gonna go down here because that's where the roll was. Because I think that's where the roll
Revelio.
was. Yeah, there it is.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's your crab guy. Excellent. And that should open up that door to get a collection chest. Probably get more than the collection chest out of that too. Nice little scarf you get out of that. And a tower spire you also get out of that as well.
Revelio.
Now I thought there was something else here. Aha, there's a page.
Accio.
Grab that. Grab that while we can, guys. Where'd it go? It's on the other side. Except I don't want to try to find it on the other side just yet.
Revelio. Accio.
There you go. Another challenge done.
Revelio.
Cool. Alright. I don't want to veer off too much on this one. But again, do I have any side quests? No, I don't. I just had the locket's secret. Okay. We could do the field guide again on Hogwarts. Got a lot of those. I have almost all the, like, 25 field guides almost in Hogsmeade, which is really cool. Okay. We could do the scarf as well. Remember I said, oh, let's do the scarf. We could do a scarf. It's a little upgrade. Not a big upgrade, but a little upgrade. Yeah, I don't like that color. Yuck.
Revelio.
There might be something around. Ah, there is a page over here. I thought so. These large ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin specifically. And there's no counts. At least not that I can see.
Accio.
Nice.
Revelio.
See this thing over here? Get another field guide. Lots of field guide pages.
Leviosa.
Keep at it though, guys.
Revelio.
Excellent. I mean, if we get as many as we do. Yeah, this does get you XP quick. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto. Draco Dormeans Nonquam something or other. I don't even know how to pronounce that. And which means never tickle sleeping dragon. Oh, never tickled sleeping dragon. Okay. Includes a lion, snake, eagle, which is a Ravenclaw, and a badger, I think, which is the for Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Intriguing. Intriguing to me. Very intriguing. Looks like there's another one outside here. At least it looks like it's outside. Yeah, it's right there. Cool. Ow.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Wow, can't believe I'm leveling up this quick, guys. We're gonna keep moving on. The only way that I can move on. Hopefully this will open up another flue flame for me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
By the courtyard, that's good.
Revelio.
I'm just Revelioing around everywhere just to... Aha. Now this would work if you can light it on fire, but since I don't have a Confringo or anything, I'll show you guys what to do eventually when I get that. Because it opens up basically like a little secret compartment. And it's really easy. It's a lot easier than I thought it was supposed to be.
Revelio.
Okay. Yeah, there might be something down there. Or I'm not going to veer off too much to try to find stuff. Yeah, if I happen to do it as I'm going along the way, cool. If I can't find it, that's fine too. Some of these are quite neat. Some of them don't have anything at all.
Revelio.
Let me see, is there anything I can... Anything I can capture? Nothing. Good. This makes it easy.
Revelio.
Let's just keep our heads about it.
That may be a side quest for me to do. Let me see. It is a side quest to do. Where is that side quest? Let me figure that side quest out. Hold on one second. Where and who is that side quest? Aha. Astronomy wing. I'm at the astronomy wing. Ah. Gobba Gobstones. Okay. Cash in a castle. I saw Arthur. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and talk to Arthur. Yeah, it is a bunch of side quests. I was wondering. I'm like, I have side quests around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello?
Sure.
Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Uh-huh.
Why would I want to decipher an old map?
For the sheer knowledge of it. Hogwarts fascinates me. Plus, you can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Oh.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Oh, he'll find a time. Okay. Okay, you see a skeleton, dragon, and I believe it's up there on that thing and a painting. Okay. So I think the skeleton, dragon, and the painting. Got it. So it kind of leads you... It's not what I'm looking for. go downstairs, I guess. Go down the stairs. Sounds like probably where I gotta go.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Doesn't look like anything I need here. Nope. I double check just to make sure. I don't like to search in. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work for me. How do I go further down? I thought there was a way I can go further down. Did I miss that? Where was I? I don't remember where I was. It might just be go down there. Yeah. Gonna have to go down just a little bit more. Okay. Another one. Alright, so there's the one thing.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I am.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I'm assuming that's going to be up here. What in the heck? Where's this guy making me go?
Life seemed rather dull in the hamlet.
No. That can't be it. Can't be there. Because I've already been down there. Can't be there. At least I don't think it's there. No. Wouldn't be there. Okay. I don't.
Revelio.
Can I get around here? I was like, what is even around here? Looks like it's outside. Maybe.
Thought as much.
Potentially. Might be outside. Okay. That might make sense. Right.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Fountain. Cool.
Revelio.
Exactly.
The Daedalian
what I was
keys are
expecting.
back. Aren't they brilliant?
No. That it? Level 1 lock, so
Revelio.
No, that. Right?
This stairwell looks promising.
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the Ashwinders running about.
Beatrice Green from Dog.
Right.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I wonder what came about the search there. I'm going to go back to him now.
Lumos.
So we don't have to do that. Where's that Sphinx? There's a Sphinx around here? I just don't remember where it's at. Let me see if I can find this one.
I'd like to retire to Hogsmeade one day. Open up.
Might be up here. Might be around up here somewhere. Nope. Not in there. Not in there.
Revelio.
Definitely not in here. That comprises of Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm veering off way too much, guys. Not that I don't mind. Not that I don't mind veering off, but there's one with the Sphinx. I know that.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade.
See what I'm saying? Could be this door. Nah. I was thinking maybe it was just... Nope. If it was to be anything, I think it would be upstairs. Because I'm looking at the way it looks like, right?
Rumor has it.
And it looks like it has some windows. Which would tell me that it's probably at a window place? Maybe next to a like a window like that? But I don't see that window. And I don't see that window here, and it's definitely not there. Alright. Keep moving down or around. Because I know I'll find it. But there's supposed to be a Sphinx around here too. Once I find that, then I can move on just a little bit more. Yeah, see? Sphinx to the left of what's essentially supposed to be. Could be outside. That's true. It could be outside. I'm gonna look down here though, just to be on the safe side. Sometimes they are in there. Don't think it's here. Oh.
Accio.
Look at that. Well, I found one of those.
Lumos.
The one I was hoping I'd find.
Revelio.
That was the one that I messed up on the one time. Belongs to Sir Scrabblecorp, Heedless. Okay, excellent. We'll probably get us a break here in a bit.
Have you finished your herbology yet?
I don't think there's any window down here. But again, I don't know. Oh, there could be. Nah. That is not... No. If it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be outside then.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian
We'll come back to
you.
that. If it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be outside at this point. It looks like a window that's inside, though. That's the only thing that I don't get. Oh.
Thomas Brown.
If I don't find it, I don't find it for now. I've definitely veered off a little bit more than I should have. And that's okay. You get the main story, the side quests, all the good stuff. Can I... Nice. See those gloves that I have there now? Those gloves are actually kind of neat.
Revelio.
Oh, I don't like how flying messes up my hair.
I was going to try out for the Quidditch team this year.
Professor Fig's like, hey, come on out and let me show you something else that I got going on. There's got to be something around here. I just don't know where. I feel it vibrations.
Revelio.
I know, stop now. Okay. Could be in here. And if it is, that's cool too. Nothing? Nothing. Excellent. Fine by me.
Revelio.
We're going to continue on with the main quest here. We'll probably come to a stop at some point around here.
Revelio.
Because there's so much to do. Another one.
Revelio.
Challenges are nice, but you know, you really want to get everything.
What have you learned?
Someone was sat by the fire.
Oh. He's actually over here. My bad. Oh.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
I'm okay with that, Arthur. Cool. Let's see. Is it bigger? Oh yeah, look at that. And I like the color of it too. So that's good. Now sometimes you that's still locked. But that's okay. Headwear. I don't care too much about that. Huh. I don't want to look like a scarecrow. Alright, let me see. He said a hidden historian's uniform. Uh-huh. Plaid blazer school uniform. Not a fan. I guess the one that I like is still this one. Funny. Nah. That's a historian's uniform. I'm not a fan of that one. I'm still liking this one. Alright, cool. We'll stick with that. Now, do I continue on with more stuff here? We are at the astronomy wing. Gobs of gobstones or the dandelion keys. You know what? I'm gonna go with the main quest for now.
Revelio.
So far, I'm liking his traditional school robe. But that might change for me. Wasn't there one I just walk in there or something? Oh, look at that. Nice.
Revelio.
I thought there was one I could just walk in there. And I was like, I would have never have guessed that you can just walk right in there. No. Am I really going to be doing this? I guess I'm going to be doing this. I guess I'll be doing that. This is the gobstone. Okay. She will not be too happy when I... Where'd she go? Oh, it's all down.
Revelio.
We just keep going down, down, down. Yeah, she won't be too happy when I don't give her her gobstones back. Because that's what's going to end up happening. She's not over here. No, she's down here. Just have to make sure this is not someone that I can...
Revelio.
Yeah, lots of side relationship quests going on here. Some of them kind of funny, some of them...
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak.
Nope.
The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Alright.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Yeah.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Alright. Looks like some... How many gobstones do you have?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Well, that's good.
Levioso! Revelio.
There's a gobstone.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Keep moving. We'll try to find all the other gobstones. 6 of them? Good news is it kind of tells you where to go anyway. So that's kind of neat. At least I think that's neat.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
That's good.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Of course it's going to be a divination classroom.
Accio. Revelio.
Well, I could go up here. Though I'm not sure it's unlocked yet. To help students to practice of palmistry, depending upon the angle which this model is read, is either considerable lifeline or likely to die in fortnight.
Revelio.
I don't think there's much more. Oh, there is a... I think what I found up here was a letter. Like, under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor, Deputy Headmistress, to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School, which we are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Okay.
I'd better
Let's
keep
get
an
the
eye
rest
on
of our
high places
gobstones.
around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Accio.
Eh. That too. Nice.
Revelio.
Wow, some of them. Some of them might be in here, some of them might not be in here. Fair enough. Nope. Not the way I want to go.
Revelio.
There's another thing I grabbed.
young friends. Fortune waits not for the slothful.
Was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table. Although he is only really known to the wizarding world, he is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his days challenging students in duels.
Revelio.
Oh. Yeah. We're not dueling, Mr. Wizard. Looks like another butterfly place to me. Probably one I don't necessarily need, but let's see. Okay. That may be over there on the other side. Let me look. No. I can't be certain. I'll look up here first.
Revelio.
I'm already going up there. And if it was up here... Aha.
Lumos.
Okay, beautiful. It is down there. I thought it was down there. I'm getting, like, all the fun stuff, like, right off the bat.
Revelio.
Keep going. This guy's got a lot of things.
Revelio.
Okay. So this one's up there. We'll go ahead and grab another. Okay, so spider is a what? That's an 8 plus a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need a 4. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Owl on a perch is what we need for that first one. Nice. And the second one, three-headed dragon, is 0, 1, 2, 3. 16. Then we need 5, 0, 1, 2, 3. I'll count it for you guys. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that crab thingamajiggy. The other one that I'm thinking. There it is. Another collection. Nice. Nice. Works for me.
Revelio.
Works for me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Okay. Well, all these side quests are taking me to different areas.
Protego.
That's cool.
Levioso.
I don't know if it's
Revelio.
up or down. I want to say it's up, yeah, because it's telling me to go up. This way. It should be up this way. I was thinking to myself, like, it's got to be up. Okay, let me keep looking.
Revelio.
I'm sure there's something up here. Aha. Alright, this is another one now. Look at this, I got another one of these. I'll take it. 15 plus the... What, 0, 1, 2 to 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need a 6 on that one. The first one, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's the lizard. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lizard is the number 1. Okay. I will grab the lizard there. Nice. And then this next one, bottom one will be the 3-headed dragon. Okay, so that's a 9. And a 0, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's 13, so I need 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another lizard. Okay, cool. Lizard and lizard. I didn't think it would be 2 lizards like that. Okay, I'm hoping I didn't miscount something. No, I must have miscounted something. Because that lizard's not showing up. I must have miscounted something. Hold on a second. Alright, 15 plus 0, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hold on. 0. So 15 plus... Okay, so this thing... This is a 0, 1, 2. So that's 17. Okay, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So it's 6. Okay, so that would be 0, 1... Oh, I'm dumb. I'm being dumb. Jeez. The bottom one. I'm kind of like, well, I'm like, how am I not getting that? Okay, so that's a 9, right? And then that's a 0, 1, 2, 3. 9 plus 3. 1, 2, 3. That's okay, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, that should be right though. So where is it? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that should be a lizard. What am I missing? What am I missing? Why am I having a hard time counting? Something's wrong here. Oh. Hold on. Let me count. 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay. There's your 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 12. Oh my god, it's 8. It's an 8 and not a say 8. Sorry, it's not an 8, it's a 7. So it's actually, my goodness, can't even count right now. So it's actually that 7 is like that little upside down spider. Jeez. I'm like, why can't I count?
Revelio.
Might be time to call it quits soon. Much as I want to keep playing this. Oof. I know they keep telling me look at high places for this thing, and I'm like, if it's at a high place, I'm...
Revelio.
Okay. So that's telling me to go down. Got it.
How nice to see you, my young
That's
friend.
telling me to go down a little bit. Which is fine.
Revelio. I'd better keep an
trophy
eye on
room.
high
This is the
places
trophy
around
room,
the
yeah.
school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's gonna have to be 2 in here. Okay. This unusual suit of armor is crafted for a troll that has survived all his astonishing since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing out of confusion or anger.
Revelio. Accio.
There's one.
Revelio.
I think the other one should be in here somewhere. Please don't tell me it's all the way up there. There's the last one.
That's the last of Zenobia's
Nice.
gobstones. I should go and see her.
Thank you. Ah, cool. This room contains a house cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given to schools. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work.
Revelio.
Cool. Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skills in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlic. From mandrakes to mistletoe and boobitubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with Flora has exceeded all expectations. Professor Garlic is hot. I hate to say. Everyone's sifting for Professor Garlic, I can tell you that much for certain.
Revelio.
Oh, another one right here. Perfect. Excellent. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means to select champions for a Triwizard tournament since the contest establishment in the late 13th century. Imagine just living back in the late 13th century. Like...
Off on another adventure, are we?
And you just had no idea, like, what things were back then? Like, how would things go about? I wonder how things would be in that era.
Revelio.
Like, I never even gave it thought, but there's got to be something in the 13th century that's got to be decent, you know? Yeah, we're going to keep moving on with this.
Revelio.
That's not a bad thing to keep moving on. Ah, there's a page right there. Alright, the savvy student is wise to keep an eye on the stairs as they will change position without notice. While certain students may not mind being late for class, they may very well regret being late to dinner. Cool. I have to check a couple of these things. I feel like there was supposed to be something around here. Probably upstairs. Well, I'm gonna get what I can get as I go along with it, and then when the time comes to get them,
Revelio.
then I will stream that a little bit more. There wasn't anything underneath here, was there? No. Just making sure. Cool. I'm not getting her gobstones back. You made me go through the entire castle almost, girl, just to get your gobstones.
Revelio.
Get out of here. You're not getting your gobstones. I think I'm going to keep these now. I think I'm going to keep the gobstones now. Oh yeah, I think it's almost time to call. I was ready to call this a half hour ago, and I'm still.
Revelio.
Not even close to calling. I keep coming around, but that's okay. She's not getting her gobstones back.
I
Sorry.
hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's another side quest as well that I wanted to do here. Let me look at the gear that I have. First of all, handwear. Headwear. No, I don't. Ugh. I just don't. I'm not a fan of these like silly hats, you know. That looks better for now. Okay. What else is on the map? The Locket's Secret. There was one more that was on the map, and I was like, I should probably go get that one. And the Astronomy Wing. Aha, that's what I was looking for. Dandelion Keys, that's what I'm looking for. We're gonna go ahead and grab those. We've already been here. Ah.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
The Daedalian Keys, whatever.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Right.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what
Revelio.
If anything.
That should be easy enough. Yeah, keep talking. Just keep talking. There's a bunch of them in this place, though. Like, so everyone's aware. I forgot how many there was. Like 19 of them. Well, it was 19 or 20 something. I don't know how many there were, but there's a bunch. And I'm gonna end this after I do this next main quest line.
Revelio.
The keys are easy to find, but you just have to follow them. Following them is gonna be. See, I'm good at these things. They go into a cabinet. Okay, that's what happens. They go into a cabinet, and then you follow them down. I believe they're up here.
Revelio.
Oh, look at that.
Levioso.
Or Levioso. Better feel that page.
Revelio.
Good for me. Good for me. Nice. Here's a Wizard Barnabas, the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact that arts has succeeded. That's funny. Trolls for the ballet.
Revelio.
That actually cracked me up a little bit.
What are you up to now?
Cracking me up, but it's not. Oh, see, that's what it's going to bring me to. Okay, my dear Satayarati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you. As far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust to Earth's orbit means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using my pseudonym for my days as a gentleman scholar. Watson might find it rather exciting to have a secret identity. The reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, my dear sister, and hope you are well. With love, Suchrita. Okay.
Revelio.
I feel like that whatever's in the astronomy tower is... There's a key up here somewhere, right? That I will end up following. Probably down, probably up here. There's a key.
A Daedalian key.
And it should.
I wonder where it might lead me.
Yep, and it should bring me down. And you gotta time it just right, but it's not a bad timing.
You can't
I mean, I know exactly where it leads me.
There's the cabinet. How
I'm
do I
easy.
get this
I'm good
key
with
in
this
there?
one. I know exactly when to slap.
Brilliant.
Easy enough.
An old coin.
Cool.
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I'm gonna return to Nellie then. Sounds good to me. I shall return.
Revelio.
Then after that, I'm gonna do the one other main quest. And I'm gonna hit that save point, I think. Now, I don't want to overwrite my other saves, but I'll have a save point of some sort.
Revelio.
Take a little break and I'll come back later. Maybe, 2, 3, 4 hours later.
Revelio.
Nice. I don't know who this Nelly girl is, but you can...
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
I was.
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Cool.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Right.
Revelio.
You should. And it shouldn't be this difficult. Well, I don't have to go around. I probably could have fast traveled if I wanted to. Let's go around just to give you guys a... What if I find another key? You know? I don't think the keys spawn until after you do this.
Revelio.
Cool. Cool. Oof. Courtyard here is fun. Looks like a good time. Did I just go through it? Did I really just go through it? That's insane.
Revelio.
I just went through the door without even opening the door. That's sad, insane at the same time. Let me do another one. That is the Great Hall, I believe. So it looks like there's something over here. Excellent. We got 2 things here. First off, we... Oh, first off, there's supposed to be something right here. 1. Lectern serves as the spot for which the great headmistress and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, addressed the school. Like, yeah, as well as Professor Black.
Lumos.
Come with me, my little friend. Party will never end. Oh, I'm gonna come back in here, actually. Nice. Another field guide page.
Revelio.
One right here. Nice. See how the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. That's crazy. Crazy to even know that. Wasn't there one around?
Handy resource indeed.
Yeah, this was another one too. Okay. 7 plus the octopus thingamajiggy, so that's what, 9. So we got 16. So we got, should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, sorry, 8. 8, not 6. 8. So that should be a spider. Excellent. And the bottom one, 14. Sorry, 11 plus the owl on the bottom, so there should be a 3. 0, 1, 2, 3, so it should be 3-headed dragon on that one. I think.
Revelio.
That should be a 3-headed dragon. Nice, and that should open it up. I think. Cool. Cool. Alright, let me go back down to the Hufflepuff house.
Revelio.
on another adventure, are we?
Can I tickle this pear yet or no? I cannot.
Revelio.
That's okay though. Yeah.
I've no doubt that Black will be...
The house chest was like right over here.
This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
16 of them. Okay, there were 16 of them. I wasn't sure if it was 19 or 16. I don't remember which one it was. But that's okay. Alright. We're gonna... As we go along, we're gonna go to Professor Fig at this point, right? I think that's what I want to do now. I'm all the way on the other side, so we're just gonna go over here at the astronomy wing. I'm gonna go to Charm's classroom, which is the closest to Professor Fig, and we'll go talk to him. And then from there, he might tell me to do a couple things, but after that, I'm kind of gonna leave it alone. And then cut the stream after a little bit.
She's right.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Sometimes I remember. I think I get it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I got this. And sometimes you don't got it.
Revelio.
Now, I don't remember coming in here. I will go ahead and take the chest there. That? Okay.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
I hate how Figs...
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Thanks. I guess. For now.
Revelio.
Am I not that far from Professor Hackett? Well, if I'm not that far from Professor Hackett, then that's fine. If she makes me go out on Sonny's like silly little quests, that may not be the worst thing in the world.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't think I'm far from Professor Hackett, so... Where you going? You're going up this way.
I've always said that travel...
I saw it, but I don't know which way it went. Ah. Oh. Nice, right there. Excellent.
Got it.
Cool. Okay, we're gonna keep moving on this one.
Revelio.
So heck it is over here. Thought she was over here. Right. He's in a defense against an RL's legendary trophy to Professor Hackett after single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poachery 1878. Wow. It's just so interesting to see that this is like...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite.
Get to me.
But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where
Fair
to
enough,
find
Professor
me once
Hackett.
you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of cross wands, complete a round of spell combination. Okay. Oh, that's all it is? Okay, we're gonna save this for now. I know I have a challenge that just got finished in the field guides. Looks like it's the 25 Hogwarts ones. So I got 50 now that I got to get. Hogsmeade's almost done. My challenges are almost, my field guides are almost done, which is kind of funny. I have gear. I don't know where. Cloaks and robes. Okay, that one's better. I like that one. I could deal with that one. Cool. Inventory. Don't really care too much to see what's in here. I should have Zenobia's gobstone. That's funny. And then you got these ingredients as well. And then we can look at collections. I'm sure there's stuff that's in here. Now look at the collections pieces here. A lot of stuff to get here. Enemies, I really haven't faced anything. Right. Quest stuff as well. And there's the additional content, which I don't even care about too much. The Revelio page has actually got a lot of stuff in there. Hogsmeade's almost done. Hogwarts is actually getting up there too. I think there's 150 though in Hogwarts, so it's still got a lot left to do. But it's still. And then there's out in the field, the Highlands, which I'm probably not going to find right off the bat yet. And these wand handles are good. Requests, nice. And the conjurations, which I shouldn't have anything of just yet, but we'll look at them anyway. Alright. And then we have ingredients, which I'm getting up there for 16. And then that should be it. Okay, we are going to go ahead and save this now. We're going to save the game. I don't know why I have an empty save slot. That scares me. That scares me. Okay. And that's it. That's it for now. I'm going to end the stream now. I hope I have... You know what it is? I think you get an empty save slot per character. I'm going to look at that really quick. Yeah. Oh, good. I was wondering. I'm like... Characters are similar, but not similar. That's fine. Cool. Alright, that should do it. So... Sylvander Fletchley will... We'll have a good time here at Hufflepuff. I already got my Slytherin up and running. His complete 100% everything. And we're going to go ahead and stop. So we'll be back in a few hours again to do this again. So see you guys in